الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me. Sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein. Sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me. Sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein.
From Karbala, Karbala, Karbala to Karbala, 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 I left my heart in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. From Karbala, Karbala, Karbala to Karbala, 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 I left my heart in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. The luminous moon lightening the way, the rising sun that brightens the day. Heaven without you would be in flames. You're the heaven in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. Your visitors offer you their hands. Enemies will never understand. How can the water lose to the sand? How can the thirst win in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala? Why? Heaven is opening, Ya Hussein. Why? Angels descending, Ya Hussein. Why? They are reciting Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. From Karbala, Karbala, Karbala to Karbala, 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 I left my heart in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. The hand of God that nurtures the young, speaking for Allah, you were the tongue, separate separating his right from the wrong, elevated in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. The ship that sails swiftly through the waves, and whoever boards your ship is safe, immune from the hardships of the grave. Whoever mourns you in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. When will we meet again, Ya Hussein? When under your dome will I grieve again? From Najaf I walked into Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala.
Assalamu alayka I will beseech you, I will grieve you into the night.
I will beseech you, I will grieve you into the night. You are my master, I am alone, I call unto you. You are my master, I am alone, I call unto you.
Because I will be with you till the end, Hussein. In my eyes there's always tears of pain.
Like a river flows for your love, Hussein. Every broken heart cries out your name, cries out your name.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله. From your shrine I can't bear to stay apart. The flame of your love ignites my heart. Your name gives meaning to my soul. To you I raise my hands and call.
From your shrine I can't bear to stay apart. The flame of your love ignites my heart. Your name gives meaning to my soul. To you I raise my hands and call. Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan, Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan. Hussein Jaanam, Hussein Jaanam, my tears for you will never dry.
Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan, Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan. Hussein Jaanam, Hussein Jaanam, my tears for you will never dry.
For every step I take is to you, Hussein. Till my final breath, your love will remain.
Even if they take my feet and my hands, I'll come crawling to your holy land, to your holy land.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك Ya Babdillah, Ya Babdillah.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Abbas Rai.
And my name is Kamil Naji. We just wanted to say thank you so much for watching this video. Please help us spread the love of Imam Hussein by sharing this video with your friends and your family.
Also, make sure to check out our Instagram page at Servants of Zahra and click the subscribe button to get all the latest updates for our future releases. Thanks so much for all your support.
كربلاء 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 yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala on Arbaeen.
وسيدنا محمد وآل محمد
اللهم صل على محمد صلوا على محمد وآل محمد اللهم صل على
माइक का तो दे दो ना किसी को।
जी मैं मेरे पास कौन कर रहा है
मैंने अंकल का लैपटॉप खाली वो गर्म हीट हो जाता था आप ध्यान हो जाएगा।
صلوا على محمد وآل محمد
भाई अब इसको आप संभालेगा। कौन संभालेगा? मैं तो लगाया।
आप नमाज पढ़े, नमाज के बाद आप पकड़ लेना।
Allahumma salli ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad wa ajil farajahum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Today we are going to broadcast the Toronto Arbaeen Walk, and now is Zohran Namaz Salat. It is being started now. So we will be trying to cover all the procession as well as the mankabats and the speeches of the scholars and ulama throughout this broadcast. So right now is the Salat of Zohran is going on. So I have a little opportunity to express my words in the honor of the great Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Is that one call that pushes all of your love? Is that one call that pushes all of your particles to move in one direction? Is that one call? Is that one moment when you know that you need to start your journey? Is that one journey of hope? A hope to join those who left behind everything, those who give with no return, and those who wished not to return home. Is that one call for one journey towards one destination, the Karbala? Is that one walk on a specific date commemorating the 40th day after the Battle of Ashura in a sacred pilgrimage called Arbaeen? On the way, travelers come across several places where flags bearing the name of Hussein have been put up as an indication for resting point, which are called the mock-ups. At the borders of Iraq, thousands of visitors queue up on their way to Karbala for Arbaeen pilgrims from different countries blend together under one flag to speak one language, the language of Hussein. Crossing the border, we see a flood of lovers walking from different Iraqi cities. There we hear local mock-ups almost begging pilgrims to stop and get served. Young and old, men and women, everyone takes part in this great movement. Hussein, the international love. And what can be more uniting than the story of Hussein, who could not come to terms with the truth being trampled upon the oppressors and did not bow to the demands of the cruel and unjust caliphs. Instead, he sacrificed everything he had, his own life, his family, the children, in order to revive the righteousness. His great act of sacrifice has made it possible for all the free and honorable people in the world to connect with him and follow in his footsteps anywhere and anytime in calling for justice around the world.
صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. You're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they not hear what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me.
قد قامت الصلاة قد قامت الصلاة صلاة العصر. تكبير الله أكبر أكبر. سمع الله الله أكبر الله الله أكبر الله أكبر بهل الله
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In continuation with the previous words, we see today the millions walking towards the same destination in Iraq, footstep after footsteps. The pilgrims travel for hundreds of miles on a path to reach their beloved Hussein alayhi salam in the fated land of Karbala. They have left behind their families, their homes, and their businesses, focusing all their energy on one goal, reaching their Imam on the day of Arbaeen. They walk from different cities towards the city of Hussein. It is ordinary Iraqis who selflessly provide the myriad of services required by pilgrims along the way, including food, drinks, lodging, and medications known as market. They mostly poor. These mostly poor individuals save up their money and resources in order to be able to serve free of charge the pilgrims who brave the long journey. They do so with the warmth and enthusiasm born out of a shared love of their slain Imam alayhi salam. The people of Iraq are generous by nature and they are willing to give everything for Imam Hussein, for the sake of Imam Hussein. So this is an expression of pure love. When you love a cause, you are willing to give everything for the sake of that cause, to support that cause. And this is expressed in the generosity of the people of Iraq towards the visitors and those who come to pay tribute to Imam Hussein alayhi salam on the day of Arbaeen. But it's not only one where people are served, it is where people are begged and requested to be served. People stand on the streets and they ask you politely, please come into our tents. Please come into our buildings. Let us massage your feet. Let us give you some water. Let us feed you. Let us be the place where you rest at night. There are some tremendous services out there. You can have places where they wash, for example, clothes, places where you charge your phones, places there where there are medications, hospitals, and clinics. For example, on the way from different paths going all towards Karbala, places where you read books, places where you just sit and relax and think, places of course to worship and pray. But they are all free of charge. And the idea is to make the Hussein, the visitor of Hussein alayhi salam, happy, is to make them comfortable, is to make them go through this experience where they would want to serve as well. With the multitude of markets set up along the path, they are all eager to serve and draw in as many pilgrims as possible. each coming up with new ways and new techniques to have the honor of serving the pilgrims of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, all competing for one thing, receiving the blessings of serving the Imam and his visitors, and the pilgrims themselves keep coming in their multitude, old and young, some disabled, and others infirm despite wars, despite ISIS, despite the poverty that has stricken the country. Visitors flock to the city of Karbala in Iraq annually to participate in the Arbaeen pilgrimage.
From Karbala, Karbala, Karbala to Karbala, 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 I left my heart in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. From Karbala, Karbala, Karbala to Karbala, 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 I left my heart in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. The luminous moon lightening the way, the rising sun that brightens the day. Heaven without you would be in flames. You're the heaven in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. Your visitors offer you their hands. Enemies will never understand. How can the water lose to the sand? How can the thirst win in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala? Why? Heaven is opening, Ya Hussein. Why? Angels descending, Ya Hussein. Why? They are reciting Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala. From Karbala, Karbala, Karbala to Karbala, 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 I left my heart in Karbala, in Karbala, in Karbala.
अदनान वगैरह से आपको मिला था
زينب من تشاهدكم تزوروني تناديكم لو ان بالطف تحضروني زينب من تشاهدكم تزوروني تناديكم لو ان بالطف تحضروني ما امشي يصير ولا يسلبوني ولا بسياطهم يقدروا يضربوني تناديني يا نبحيرة وصد عيني لابو الغيرة أبكيكم على مصاب
Stay here on the camera when the speaker comes. We are streaming this live. Just make sure that this is going on.
For Muhammad wa ali Muhammad salawat. We'll be starting in a minute or so here. We're looking for Brother Mohsen and Sister Elisa, who are one of our reciters here. If they're around here, just come closer. Brother Mohsen and Sister Elisa Zahra.
Hey yo, why are you stepping on my shoes?
Quran.
They told us to get off and then they have to have the kids.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Allahumma salli ala Muhammadin wa ali Muhammad. نحمده ونستعينه على رسوله الكريم أما بعد فقد قال الله تعالى في كتابه المجيد بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والعصر إن الإنسان لفي خسر إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا بالحق وتواصوا بالصبر صلوا على محمد وآل محمد اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Holy Quran, and we appointed a time of 40 nights with Musa alayhi salam. Then you took the calf for a god after him and you were unjust. He said, so it shall surely be forbidden to them for 40 years. They shall wander about in the land Therefore, do not grieve for the nation of transgressor in Surah Al-Ma'idah and Surah Al-Baqarah. So, brothers and sisters, we know that the number 40 comes a lot of times in the Holy Quran and the Hadith of the Prophet. The 40 days are the culmination or the climax of some reward or some punishment. Reward that Musa alayhi salam was God as the tablets that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave. And the punishment was against the people who transgressed against Musa alayhi salam. So, brothers and sisters, these 40 days and 40 nights after the Shahadat of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, we are here to seek the reward from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and for the punishment against the zalimeen around the world. With this, we would like Brother Muhammad to start this program with the recitation of the Holy Quran. Sallu ala Muhammad.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الله نور السماوات والأرض مثل نوره كمشكاة فيها مصباح المصباح في زجاجة الزجاجة كأنها كوكب دري يوقد من شجرة مباركة زيتونة لا شرقية ولا غربية يكاد زيتها يضيء ولو لم تمسسه نار نور على نور يهدي الله لنوره من يشاء بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين صدق الله العلي العظيم.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Thank you for that beautiful recitation of the Holy Quran. As we continue on with this program, we remind ourselves that why Imam Hussein alayhi salam took his family to Karbala. Imam Hussein brought his dear ones to the desert of Karbala in order to clarify the truth. He knew what was going to happen, yet he brought Zainab salamullah alayha, his wife, his children, and his brothers with him, like the day of Mubahila. It was again a matter of clarifying the truth and promoting Islam in the real sense where it belongs. That shows the importance of this message. If someone comes across a ruthless sultan who mixes up halal with haram and breaks his promise to God, they deserve living with this sultan in the hereafter. That is to say, when someone sees such a person, they should clarify the truth to their words and actions, just as Imam Hussein alayhi salam did. And he paid a price for it. Imam Hussein brought his dear ones and his children to Karbala in order to clarify the truth, like his grandfather, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, did on the day of Mubahila. So here, brothers and sisters, we gather here with our families, our wife, our children, our parents, all of us around us to clarify ourselves and clarify around us that we are standing with the haqq of our times and against the batil. As we continue on this program, there's a few announcements to make. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Just to remind people that this walk is coming live on Haider TV, Qaim TV, Ajal TV, and E-Awaz TV and Radio 770 AM, and also some YouTube channels as well. Those who are watching, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I will give some more announcements as we'll come closer to the walk. Moving on to the next, we have Brother Mohsin, who will recite for us some spoken words. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Zainab, my sweet, they will bind both your feet, they will tear off your veil. They will come for Ali, they will curse him because of me. They will torture him, you will see, and will never be far from the pain of Ashura, from the pain of Ashura. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Hussein, light of my eyes. Oh, they will bind Oh, they will curse Mustafa and my father Murtaza, for they hate all that is good, all that is good which they stood. From my mother they did steal, but the truth Allah relieved, and will never be far from the pain of Fatima, from the pain of Fatima. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes, Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes, Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Where the sand lies dry as hell, where the holy blood did spill, where the souls of murder dwell. Oh, my Zainab, do not fear. No, Allah is always near. No, Allah all things does hear. And will never be far from the pain of Karbala, from the pain of Karbala. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes, Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes, Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. We will face Kal Yazid. After evil he did lead, you will teach what is right. And my faith he did cite. To Allah we will return, for this meeting we do yearn. And will never be far from the call of Allah, from the call of Allah. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes, Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. We will fight until the end. For this love we will depend. On Allah we will depend. For Jihad that is our way. For now till the judgment day. And these words we will pray. And will never be far from the path of Allah, from the path of Allah. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes, Hussein, light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes. Love of my heart, you're the light of my eyes.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين حقیقت ابدی ہے مقام شبیری بدلتے رہتے ہیں انداز کوفہ و شامی. Hussein was the symbol of devotion to truth and love for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. The inspiring glory of his martyrdom is an eternal certainty that will forever provide guidance to drive our conduct. It represents truth that never changes, whereas the deception of the kind of Kufa and Shami continue to change garbs and use new tricks to gain ascendancy through deceit, maneuvering, and cruelty. Amidst all of this, the example to adorn in human history is none other than Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Imam Hussein showed that our rights and freedom go hand in hand with our duty and dignity. لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. With this, I would like to invite our next speaker, a respected scholar, Sheikh Ibrahim Hussain. He was born in Blackburn, UK, began learning traditional Islamic sciences since his age of 10 and Hafiz at 15. He has a master's degree in Arabic and theology, has served an imam and a religious director for various UK and GTA since 2011 at various organizations. Also, he is an advocate for interreligious dialogue and Islamic unity. Without any further ado, we would like to invite Sheikh Ibrahim Hussain. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. My respected brothers and sisters, respected scholars, and the organizers and participants of this blessed event, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi.
What brings us all here today, my brothers and sisters, is that spark of haqq and justice, compassion, and love for the creation of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and concern for humanity. The spark that Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam ignited within us. And it is for that reason that even after 1400 years, we come together to reflect and remember the great sacrifices of the Ahlul Bayt, and in particular, the great lessons that Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam, who as we know was the final member of the Ahlul Kisa, who was brutally martyred, but he gave all those sacrifices and he shed all that blood and he did everything to teach us that at the end of the day we are going to go through life's tests and trials and tribulations, and we must ensure that throughout our lives that we can model that esteemed and that excellent behavior that was present in the life of Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam. You know, there are many aspects there are many aspects with regards to how we can derive lessons from the great seerah, from the great life of Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam. But today in particular, in the very few moments, a few 5, 6, 7 minutes, I want to talk about the generosity and kindness of Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam. During his life, at a young age, Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam, he used to help and give so much away to people, to the extent that he used to say that I prefer to help and aid someone in need over spending 30 days in i'tikaf. This was the way of Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam. He was always giving and contributing, and he had this concern to protect and to help his fellow brothers and sisters in his faith and in the creation. And this is the spirit that we need amidst this pandemic right now. And we see that it's through the inspiration of Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam that our brothers and sisters who are working on the front lines, it's because of what we have learned from the example of Imam Hussain alayhi salatu wasalam, that we have this passion and we have this inspiration to help all members of society. And that's what we have our pharmacists,
الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me. Sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussein.
We have Brother Muhammad here who's going to recite a Farsi Noha. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
دل بیتاب اومده چشم پر از آب اومده ماه هوا لشگر ارباب لشگر مشکی پوشا سینه زنای ارباب شب همه شب میخونن نوحه برای ارباب جان سن قربان آقا سید دولت جان آقا جان آقا سن قربان آقا سید دولت جان آقا جان آقا جان آقا دل بیتاب اومده چشم پر از آب اومده ماه ازالش گر ارباب لشگر مشکی پوشا سینه زنای ارباب شب همه شب میخونن نوحه برای ارباب جان آقا
by the Messenger of Allah was among them, leading them. The daughter of Imam Ali had left while she was dignified and honored. The children of Imam Ali, Abbas and others, the children of Al-Hasan, prominent and talented youth of Bani Hashim, had all left with this caravan. But the caravan returned with only one man, Imam Sajjad, with the women gone through sufferings of captivity and loss of loved ones. And even the young 6-month-old baby were gone. Imam Sajjad, hear this, he answered this man and states, imagine what would have happened if we had not gone. Yes, if we had not gone, their bodies might have survived, but the truth would have died. The soul would have died out. Consciousness would have been shattered. Logic and reason would have been condemned throughout history, and even the name of Islam would not have remained in its true form. Brothers and sisters of this caravan of Imam Hussein, the price of haqq, if it is greater than Hussein and the children of Hussein, it is greater than each one of us. We should continue to pledge allegiance to Imam Hussein alayhi salam. لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. Our next speaker, Brother Zafar Bangash, he's the director of the Institute of Contemporary Islamic Thought and on the editorial board of Crescent International, a voice of haqq in the mainstream media. He was among the founding members with Dr. Karim Siddiqui for the Muslim Institute in London. He is the author of several books, his latest being Power Manifestation of the Sirah, examining the letters and treaties of the Messenger of Allah. Without any further ado, I would like to invite our scholar of haqq, Brother Zafar Bangash. Sallu ala Muhammad.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على سيدنا وحبيبنا وخاتم الأنبياء والمرسلين وعلى آله وأهل بيته الطيبين الطاهرين وأصحابه المنتجبين. الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا أيها الذين آمنوا استعينوا بالصبر والصلاة إن الله مع الصابرين ولا تقولوا لمن يقتل في سبيل الله أموات بل أحياء ولكن لا تشعرون ولنبلونكم بشيء من الخوف والجوع ونقص من الأموال والأنفس والثمرات وبشر الصابرين الذين إذا أصابتهم مصيبة قالوا إنا لله وإنا إليه راجعون. صدق الله العظيم. My respected brothers, sisters, and children in Islam, we are gathered here for Arbaeen March and to commemorate the great sacrifice that Imam Hussein alayhi salam and his family made in the plains of Karbala. While we mourn the loss of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, we need to keep in mind that Shahada, martyrdom, confers eternal life on those that achieve martyrdom. So while Imam Hussein alayhi salam may have left this physical world. Allah says, Allah tells us, as He did in these few ayats from Surah Al-Baqarah, when Allah says, وَلَا تَقُولُوا لِمَنْ يُقْتَلُ فِي سَبِيلِ اللَّهِ أَمْوَاتٌ بَلْ أَحْيَاءٌ وَلَكِنْ لَا تَشْعُرُونَ. That those that give their lives in the way of Allah are not dead, they are alive. It is only that you do not perceive. So, my brothers and sisters, we need to keep in mind that Imam Hussein alayhi salam is not dead. Allah says that in the Noble Quran. And while we gather here, what I would like to share with you is that we love Imam Hussein alayhi salam. He should live in our hearts. But at the same time, we should ask ourselves, what was it for which Imam Hussein alayhi salam was prepared to sacrifice his own life and that of his family? That is the essence of his life's struggle. He sacrificed his life in order to uphold truth and justice. Regrettably, today the world is full of injustice. Regrettably, today the world is full of Yazids. What we need to do is to become the Husseins of today, to stand up for truth and justice. That we not only shed tears for Imam Hussein alayhi salam, but imbibe the spirit of sacrifice. Just as our brothers and sisters are doing in Iraq, in Iran, in so many other places in the world where tyrants are hell-bent on shedding the blood of innocent people. My brothers and sisters, the best tribute that we can pay to Imam Hussein alayhi salam is that we walk in his footsteps, that we stand up for truth and justice, that we do not fear the odds that we face in the world. We will face enormous odds. Haqq has always been in a minority in the world. But that does not mean that we give up. And if we remain steadfast, if we claim that we follow Imam Hussein alayhi salam, then we have to be sincere in our efforts. And it is this that is called upon us. It is this that is expected of us when we remember the life struggle of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. We must make sure that we do not become like the people, the majority of the people at the time who abandoned Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Even though they knew that he was on the right and he was on the just path. Even though they were aware that he is from the Ahlul Bayt, that he is loved by the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And yet, unfortunately, many people, the majority of the people, abandoned him. So what we have to learn from the sacrifice of Imam Hussein alayhi salam is that we don't abandon him today. And that means that we walk on the path that he walked, that we show the courage that he showed, that we are prepared to make every kind of sacrifice that he was prepared to make. Precious as his life was, precious as the life of his family was, he was prepared to make that ultimate sacrifice. So I ask each and every one of you, my brothers and sisters, you make a pledge today that you will true to the spirit of Imam Hussein. Let us pray that we will walk on his path, that we will walk in his footsteps, that we will walk side by side with him for the sake of truth and justice. May Allah give us the courage and the perseverance and the spirit of sacrifice to be able to make that sacrifice for the sake of haqq and truth and to stand up against batil. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. As Brother Dr. Bangash talked about the courage of Imam Hussein, another trait of Imam Hussein is his patience, but his patience was not limited to enduring thirst or seeing his companions being killed. These things are relatively, might be easy to tolerate. The kind of patience that Imam Hussein showed is difficult to practice. This is the patience that is difficult to practice, is to listen to influential and respectable people of his time and who are telling you, why are you doing this? People who had good intentions like Abdullah ibn Abbas, and there were many more prominent companions. These prominent figures of that time constantly told Imam Hussein to not do what he was doing. And he said, he could have just said, well, I did my duty and I should just go back, but he kept on going in spite of this. So many times in our life when we have recognized this haqq, there are so many within our ranks, within our family, within our ummah, within the people in authority that stop us from saying haqq. But this is the patience of Imam Hussein. We should learn to listen to these people, but do what is right, what you have recognized to be right. Brothers and sisters, patience is to be steadfast in our mission, irrespective to who and whatever relation you might have might be telling you otherwise. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. Moving on, we have Sister Alisa Zahra, who has some spoken words. صلوا على محمد وآل محمد.
Assalamu alaikum. And I am going to be reciting a spoken word. Is it too late for a second chance? Written by the Zahra. You tremble alone in your text, away from prying eyes of the men you were chosen to lead, men you fought with, men you journeyed to the land of Karbala with, away from their gates you wept. You wept for the loyalty of the army of 72 who held their ground and stood with you. While you blocked their way, forcing them to stay, they remained firm, steadfast in Allah's way. So you wept for their bravery, and you wept for their knowledge, knowing what would become of you tomorrow. You wept for the woman, for the daughters, sisters, wives, and mothers of the warriors whom you would fight the next day. Daughters who couldn't sleep anywhere other than mothers who desperately checked the water source, looking for even a sip of water for their children. Women who have left their homes seeking safety. Women who would be taken as captives when the war would end. Who would be looted and whipped and forced to march from Kufa to Sham on display for all. So you wept for their hopelessness, knowing that those they depended on would not be around for long. You wept for the children whose cries of Al-Atash still echo across the dry lands of Karbala, haunting your every step. Children whose only crime was their lineage of the purest blood, their lineage which led them to stand in the enemy's hand. So you wept for the injustice you knew would befall them after their fortress fell. You wept, knowing who it was who stood before you, knowing who his father was, who his mother was, knowing who his grandfather was. How could you grab the reins of the soldiers out of your city? How could you force them to leave their tents from the banks of the river Euphrates? How could you withhold water from the thirsty You tremble, realizing you slip in hell, while heaven strengthens you. You strengthen while languishing under the hardship that you cause. You tremble, realizing your loyalties were misplaced. You tremble while making the choice that would save you. On the morning of Ashura, heart torn in two, feet made of stone, head held low in shame, you made your way toward the tent of Hussein. Arms tied behind your back, blindfold covering your eyes, made helpless in front of your son, you came step by step to seek forgiveness. You expected the worst, you called out for Hussein. At the feet of the Imam, you begged for forgiveness. At the feet of the Imam, you begged for retribution. At the feet of the Imam, you offered yourself an enemy.
भाई इसको जरा पकड़ना, इसको जरा बनाना, मैं 10 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ.
He embraced you like a brother, breaking away your worldly trance. And he gave you the greatest gift of all, a second chance. If a man whose sins and previous is yours can be forgiven, elevate to a height of status.
हाँ
Like me,
मतलब
there is not
दे दिया
seen for
कुछ नहीं, वो भी नहीं, फ्लैग भी नहीं है, कोई कुछ फ्लैग भी नहीं पड़ा
I know I have much to
है. अब बच्ची को चाहिए.
in a time where the media tries its hardest to divert. Can I get a chance to become an Ansar of the Mahdi? Can I get a chance to be among the first to give my life for my Imam, as you, Hur ibn Yazid al-Riyahi, the one who was truly free, gave yours for your Imam? Taking you as my role model, I will change. I will pray for forgiveness. I will walk the right path. I will walk on this day of Arbaeen. I will walk from Najaf to Karbala. I will walk to become free, truly free. I will walk to find my second chance. For Allah forgives all those who are sincere. For Allah forgives the one who asks. For Allah forgives all those who are patient. The oft forgiven. He is waiting to give a second chance. Salawat.
لبيك يا حسين. Everybody together loudly. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. Today, wherever humanity has undergone defeat, either political, military, or economic, the roots of it can be traced to ignorance and humiliation. That is, either they do not have the knowledge and the necessary understanding, or they understand, but they have sold themselves cheap. They have brought into abasement and have submitted to the oppressor. Imam Sajjad and Imam Ali alayhi salam have narrated to have said, "Oh man, if your essence and existence is to be sold, it has to be only one price, which is the divine heaven. If you sell it to anything cheaper than heaven, you are at loss. Even if you're offered the whole world in exchange of accepting this humiliation, it is not fitting. All those in different places around the world have surrendered to coercion, money, whatever the position might be, sometimes a scholar, a politician, a social activist, or intellectual. They have failed to know their value and have sold themselves cheap. Every year, on this occasion of Arbaeen, we remind ourselves the path of Imam, the path to dignity, to not sell yourselves for cheap. Hayhat minna zillah.
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 How true, humiliation is very, very far from us. we invite our final speaker for the day. Before we head for the walk, we invite Sheikh Subaiti to join us. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Whether do you have a 2-1? Can I take the one? Oh, sure. Thank you. Zara, Zainab. 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 Anya.
Dear brothers and sisters, lovers of Ahl al-Bayt, lovers of Imam Hussein, أعظم الله لكم الأجر جميعا. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. In Ziyarat Warith, we send our salams to the Imam who is the inheritor of Adam, Safwatillah. We send our salams to the Imam who is the inheritors of Nuh, Nabiyullah.
Ismail.
Who is the inheritors of Musa, Kalimullah, Ibrahim, Khalilullah, of Musa, Kalimullah, of Isa, Ruhullah, of Muhammad, sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, Habibullah. What this inheritance is, when we think about it, we think about inheriting the divine mission of the prophets and messengers and the righteous people. And that's why the Battle of Karbala is not an isolated historical event that took place hundreds of years ago. It's the continuation of the fight between justice and injustice, between the people of heaven, the people, those who carrying the values of the heaven against those oppressors and tyrants and corrupted. That's why this battle is never ended. We're still living in this battle in our time. That's why we're not commemorating the history. We're continuing by remembering and memorizing what happened, to be fully aware where to stand, with whom to be, whom to follow, and where to put our efforts against those who will never give their acceptance of the divine message since Adam alayhi salam told the reappearance of Imam al-Mahdi Ajjallah ta'ala farajahu al-Sharif. Our responsibility today and every day is to live of كل أرض كربلاء وكل يوم عاشوراء. Don't ever think that if you immigrated somewhere away from the geographical parts where is Karbala is, where Al-Quds is, that means you are away. That means you are just like those who prefer to sit on a hill and watching the others. You are part of this struggle. How? By making sure that this inheritance, that a lot of sacred blood was shed over, a lot of tears and captives and souls, and all that you hear in the majalis because of the one mission, حتى يستقيم دين محمد صلى الله عليه وآله وسلم. Preserving this deen needs people of courage who will sacrifice their well-being, their time, their efforts, their finance to keep this inheritance in the hearts and minds of their children. This is the challenge in these countries. Why? Because they say it very clearly. You are the first generation, yeah, you will do Arbaeen walk. You will pray, you will fast, you will do some traditional thing that you brought with you from your own countries. But how about your children? How about the second generation? How about the third generation? Will they carry on the message? Will they keep up with all this history and teachings? This is the challenge, dear brothers and sisters. So by reviving these events, we're not reviving Imam Hussein alayhi salam. We're reviving our hearts and our minds. And we're reminding ourselves and the others that this message should be the inheritance, not the material world. The material world, it's already there. Even the corrupted people, they have more than us from this dunya. But for the righteous people, what they need to understand is to ask themselves, did we immigrate, did we choose to live away from the Islamic countries at the price of giving up our deen, our religion, to lose the identity of our brothers and sisters? This is the question. So, as dear brother Imam Bangash mentioned, if we are sincere, let's prove this sincerity by sacrificing all what we have in order to keep the religion in the hearts of our kids, in the minds of the kids, and not to lose the identity because of the soft war. Here, there is no war of swords. It's not the battle of swords or blood. It's the soft war that you may get killed in your heart and your mind without noticing. So please, let's be united. Let's work together. Let's raise our voices and keep this mission in our inheritance. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala accept the deed of our brothers and sisters, the organizers, and inshallah, next year we'll be having the honor to walk from Najaf to Karbala, inshallah, and to be under the dome of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Assalamu alaikum, a'adam Allahu lakum wal ajra jami'an.
لبيك يا حسين.
لبيك يا حسين.
Let's do it with a passion and as if you're walking towards Karbala. لبيك يا حسين.
لبيك
offered her ones to go to the battlefield to get martyred. She watched Hussein, she watched Abbas, Ali Akbar, Qasim, and her children. The invasion of the enemy, the disrespect, the responsibility. But yet, what does she say on the day of Ashura? She says, "Oh God, accept this belief, this from us." While she held the shredded body of her brother in front of her eyes, she said, "Oh God, accept this sacrifice from us." And then further on, she says, when she was asked, "How does she feel now?" She says, "I did not see anything but beauty." Today, as we gather here to walk, we are actually commemorating the walk of Hazrat Zainab Salamullah alayha. So let's together say, Labbaika ya Zainab! 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 As we start this walk, there's a few guidelines here. Everyone follow the instructions of the procession security scouts, volunteers, and probably police officers as well. Scouts and volunteers can be identified with the yellow colored vest. Stay within the roped area of the road. Refrain from walking on the sidewalk. If you have kids with you, please keep them close to you at all times and under your supervision. Do not stop. Do not hold up the march unless instructed by the scouts. If you have any issue during the march, please contact a scout close to you right away. And there will be a truck that will be coming in the front here. Everybody will be within the rope area following that. So inshallah, without any further ado, we will start this. Labbaik ya Hussein! 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 Also request to all the speakers and all the Latam and Noah Khans and everyone, if you know your name here, so please come in closer to that vehicle that be in the front, the truck, so that we can access you readily. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad.
Wait. Yes, Hamza.
هيهات منا الذلة.
Close.
هيهات منا الذلة. هيهات منا الذلة.
हमजा देखना पीछे गाड़ी उधर
لبيك يا لبيك يا زينب. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. Brother Farid, we're waiting for you. Brother Farid.
brother, hello son, do you have any more? Can I borrow this one? Yeah, can I borrow this? it was until 3:30.
حسين everyone لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين أفلح من صلى على محمد وآل محمد اشربی که عشق ارباب به سرداری این روزا عزم سفر داری سمت کربلا گذر داری اشربی که عشق ارباب به سرداری این روزا سفر داری سمت کربلا گذر داری شاعرای سید الشهدا ظهور اربعین همه یک صدا برای تعجیل در فرج مهدی فاطمه کنید دعا الله عجل بليك الفرج الله عجل بليك الفرج الله عجل بليك الفرج الله عجل بليك الفرج ارجو هستی مهدی به شما نظر داره از حال شما خبر داره دعا کنید که اثر داره توی دلها شوق حضورشو دنیا زیبا میشه به نورشو چشم انتظاریمون تموم میشه انشالله میبینیم ظهورشو الله عجل بك الفرج الله عجل بليك الفرج الله عجل بليك الفرج الله عجل بليك الفرج لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين والله الشباب اللي يقرون عربي خلي يجون لي قدام شويه حتى يساعدوني بالجواب افلح من صلى على محمد وآل محمد اللهم صل على اجتك يا حسين يا نور العينين اجتك يا حسين يا نور العينين بعظم يا خويا اجتك يا حسين يا نور العينين اجتك يا حسين يا نور العينين بعظم يا خويا everyone اجتك يا حسين يا نور العينين بعظم يا خويا جتك يا حسين يا نور العين جتك يا حسين يا نور العينين بعظم يا خويا جيتك نازف الآهات وعيوني ايش احكي لك يا ابو الهداب عاشرني اتفاق الليل احزاني يسور هيهات تزولي وهادم الحيل يا ويل العدو يا ويل صعب درب الشام ما سوى آلام صعب درب الشام ما سوى آلام بعد ما انساه يا اخويا جيتك يا حسين جيتك يا حسين يا نور العينين جيتك يا حسين يا نور العينين بعظم يا خويا جيتك والجروح الواي وعيوني دماها يسيل شاحشي لك يا مو الهدات عاشرني بجفاك الليل جيتك والجروح وياي ايامي الأمان تغير كل حال وانا دير الطاه يا اخويا جيتك يا حسين يا نور العين جيتك يا حسين يا نور العين بعظم
يا خويا بعد ضمور يا خويا لبيك يا حسين 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 شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا يا حسين مسارنا يا حسين حسين صرختنا يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا يا حسين صرختنا يا حسين يا حسين يا everyone شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا حسين صرختنا يا حسين حسين يا حسين أنت نور عيني مهجتي وحنيني أنت نور عيني مهجتي وحنيني نصغر موالي نصغر موالي مرضعي حسيني مرضعي حسيني شعارنا حسين مسارنا حسين شعارنا حسين مسارنا يا حسين صرختنا يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين دربك السعادة نامتك شرادة دربك السعادة نامتك شرادة وانت يا ضامسان وانت يا ضامسان منهجك عبادة منهجك عبادة شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا حسين شعارنا مسارنا حسين صرختنا يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين حبكم هداية والأصل والغاية حبكم هداية والأصل والغاية موجود بهذا الحب موجود بهذا الحب لا عن هواية لا عن هواية شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا حسين صرفتنا يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين صارت الأعادي تتبع الأيادي صارت الأعادي تتبع الأيادي للسيارة مولاي للسيارة مولاي نوقد هذه شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا حسين صرختنا يا حسين I want to hear everyone. If you are here to come up and say everyone. شعارنا يا حسين مسارنا حسين صرختنا يا حسين يا حسين نهتف بصمودك ملحمة سجودك نهتف بصمودك ملحمة سجودك مدرسة انت يا حسين مدرسة انت يا حسين شامخ بخلودك شامخ بخلودك شعارنا
تقطع الايادي للزيارة مولاي، للزيارة مولاي، نبقى ننادي، نبقى ننادي شعارنا يا حسين، مسارنا يا حسين، صرختنا يا حسين، يا حسين، يا حسين، شعارنا حسين، مسارنا يا حسين، صرختنا يا حسين، حسين يا حسين، حسين حسين يا حسين مولا، حسين حسين يا حسين مولا، حسين حسين مولا، حسين حسين مولا، حسين حسين يا حسين مولا، حسين حسين المولا، من قدايم من قدايم يا حسين، من قدايم من قدايم يا حسين، سخت محتاج عطايم يا حسين، حسين حسين يا حسين مولا، حسين حسين المولى، حسين حسين everyone يا حسين مولا، حسين حسين يا حسين مولا، من سرى بنوايم يا حسين، من سرى بنوايم يا حسين، از غمد غرق ازایم یا حسین، از غمد غرق ازایم یا حسین، حسین حسین یا حسین لا، حسين حسين وحسين مولا، اي مرا خورشید احسان یا حسین، ای مرا خورشید احسان یا حسین، ای به هر درد تو درمان یا حسین، ای به هر درد تو درمان یا حسین، حسین حسین یا حسین مولا، حسین حسین everyone يا حسين يا حسين مولا، حسين حسين مولا، ای صفای دیده و دل یا حسین، ای صفای دیده و دل یا حسین، ای که نامت حل مشکل یا حسین، ای که نامت حل مشکل یا حسین، حسین حسین یا حسین مولا، حسین حسین مولا، حسین حسین لا، حسين حسين لبيك يا حسين everyone لبيك يا حسين
संभालो अम्मा, घर में रहती मैं गिरता हूँ 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 संभालो अम्मा, घर में रहती गिरता हूँ संभालो अम्मा, घर में रहती मैं गिरता हूँ संभालो Y'all say, 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 सकीना उठो मेरी जान उठो, रिहाई मिली चलो घर चले, सकीना उठो मेरी जान उठो, रिहाई मिली चलो घर चले,
अली भाई हल्के 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 भाई just a minute can you come back I really appreciate
You go this way.
Everybody together. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين.
नहीं वो जा रहे हैं ना चैनल पे यूट्यूब और हैदर टीवी और
سيدي يا حسين
صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he was the Prophet had said, I am from him and Hussein is from me.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين everyone لبيك يا حسين 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 نسوق كربلاء 40 حسين نسوق كربلاء 40 حسين. My eyes are full of tears, my heart is full of shame. When we say Ya Hussein, when we say Ya Hussein, we'll shake the universe. There is no religion if there is no Hussein. لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. نسوق كربلاء 40 حسين نسوق كربلاء 40 حسين. My eyes are full of tears, my heart is full of shame. When we say Ya Hussein, when we shake the universe, there is no religion if there is no Hussein. لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين everyone لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. لسوقت كربلاء 40 حسين لسوقت كربلاء 40 حسين. My eyes are full of tears, my heart is full of shame. When we say Ya Hussein, we'll shake the universe. There is no religion if there is no Hussein. لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. There will be no Islam, there will be no Islam, there will be no Quran, there will be no Quran if Hussein did not stand alone in Karbala, alone in Karbala. Never say that Hussein, never say that Hussein takes you away from God. God loves those who loves him. Why won't you ever learn? لبيك يا حسين 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 يا حسين زاير الضمير اسمع كلامي هو حياتي ونجاتي وهيامي بلغ لابو اليمه مني سلامي قاصد تزور الولي باربعينه خل تفهم الدنيا من هو لينا زين الفدا بهله واخوه وبنينا هالشي معتقد بعينه من زينب عمرم 40 هرجا يزيدي روی زمینه میشه پرچم حسین میشه پرچم حسین لبیک یا 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 حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك لبيك يا حسين till my death I will say يا حسين يا حسين till my death I will say يا حسين يا حسين my heart says يا حسين my heart says يا حسين my soul says يا حسين my first word يا حسين my first word يا حسين my last word يا حسين my last word يا حسين يا شيعية اللي تمشي العظمية يستقبلك تذبح سيد المنية وجهك على المرتضى والسجينة عشقية زين العابدين درسك تهرب راس زمينة عماك يا زيدي ببينة من جرايات حسين لبيك يا 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 حسين till my death I will say يا حسين يا حسين مرحبتك يا حسين my heart says يا حسين my soul says يا حسين my first word يا حسين my last word يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
Sorry.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
अबे हाँ हाँ मालूम नहीं यहाँ कोई नहीं आएगा जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पे पहले लेडीज थी सीरियस है उनको क्रॉस लेडीज थी उनको क्रॉस करके अंदर
صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me.
لبيك يا حسين. We have sister Nijaz Zahra and Niab Zahra. We're daughter of Niaz Hussein. Their mother is looking for them. She's asked them to meet her at the back. Sister Nijaz Zahra and Niab Zahra, daughter of Niaz Hussein. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. Brother Sajjad Taqwi, please come here at the front, near the truck. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. Okay, so the two girls whose mother is looking for, they're right next to me, so if their mother can come in the front. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. We're looking for Brother Sajjad Taqwi. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين. لبيك يا حسين.
صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me.
मक्के कराने वाले सब मिलके लब्बैक या ज़ैनब. लब्बैक या ज़ैनब. लब्बैक या ज़ैनब. सलाम या हुसैन. सलाम या हुसैन. लब्बैक या हुसैन. लब्बैक या हुसैन. लुट गए आले मुहम्मद के घराने वाले. लुट गए आले मुहम्मद के घराने वाले. लुट गए आले मुहम्मद के घराने वाले. लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने तरसे पानी को जो सर के लुटाने वाले तरसे पानी को जो सर के लुटाने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले सर से पानी को जो सर के लुटाने वाले नी को जो सर के लुटाने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले
सब मिलके जवाब दें
मोहम्मद के घराने वाले तरसे पानी को जो सर के लुटाने वाले तरसे पानी को जो सर के लुटाने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने हो गई शाम उन्हें शाम के बाजारों में हो गई शाम उन्हें शाम के बाजारों में एक बीमार को लाखों है सताने वाले एक बीमार को लाखों है सताने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले लुट गए आले मोहम्मद के घराने वाले या हुसैन या हुसैन या हुसैन
लब्बैक या हुसैन लब्बैक या हुसैन
احنا غير حسين ما عدنا وسيله احنا غير حسين ما عدنا وسيله والذنوب هواي جفتها ثقيله يا حسين وحسين 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 سجبزان وحسين 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 وحسينا هكذا كنا ننادي مذ وعينا فلقد قالوا وها نحن روينا إنما أرواحنا تهوي حسينا إنما أرواحنا تهوي حسينا وحسينا 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 everyone وحسينا 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 وتربينا على حب الحسين وتربينا على حب الحسين
حبيبي علاوي لازم تسمعنا
صاحب النبي وناموس الشريعة صاحب النبي وناموس الشريعة وهو في جميع ينادي بجموعه وهو في جميع ينادي بجموعه وحسين 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 إن يوم الحسين إن يوم الحسين أقبل دموعنا أطرح جفوننا وأذل عزيزنا إن يوم الحسين إن يوم الحسين أقبل دموعنا أطرح جفوننا أسبل دموعنا وأذل عزيزنا في أرض كربلاء وويله يا مظلوم وويله مظلوم وويله يا مظلوم وويله مظلوم قال مولانا الرضا قال مولانا الرضا ورضى ابن شبيب إن جدي الحسين مات عطشانا غريب تركوه في العراء تركوه في العراء تركوه في العراء داميا جسم السلب وويله مظلوم وويله يا مظلوم وويله يا مظلوم وويله مظلوم إن أعظم المصاب إن أعظم المصاب قد جرى يوم الطفوف مذبق الصبط فريد حائرا بين المنوف ضربوه بالسهام ضربوه بالسيام قطعوه بالسيف وويله يا مظلوم وويله 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 ذبحوا جد الحسين ذبحوا جد الحسين ضاميا دم الفرات درجت نساؤه حافيات داميات ولمصرع الحسين ولمصرع الحسين بالاسلام بادرات بالاسلام بادرات وويله مظلوم وويله 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 ذبحوا جد الحسين ذبحوا جد الحسين ضاميا جنب الفرات حافيات داميات ولمصرع الحسين ولمصرع الحسين في الأسى مبادرات وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه يا مظلوم ذبحوا جد الحسين ذبحوا جد الحسين ضاميا جنب الفرات خرجت نساؤه حافيات داميات ولمصرع الحسين ولمصرع الحسين في الأسى مبادرة وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه مظلوم وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه مظلوم هن أعظم المصاب هن أعظم المصاب قد جرى يوم الطفوف مذ بدا السبط فريدا حائرا بين الأمور فرموه بالسنام فرموه بالسيام قطعوه بالسيوف قطعوه بالسيوف وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه وويلاه يا مظلوم وويلاه
صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين صلى الله عليك مولا حسين. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they know he what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me. Sallallahu alayhi wa Hussein, sallallahu alayhi.
Walking on a knife edge to he who gave his head I walk with tears in my eye. Walking to you, what's pain, your Zainab? Walked in chains of feet, don't you complain, walk on. Am I worthy to call your name? Do you even know who I am? My deeds had me veiled from you, my Mawla. You are in a whole different realm. Prayers on you rain like the rain. I am but a mist in the rain, aren't I? My tears, I lost count. My years, they don't count. My tears, I lost count. My years, they don't count. If I fail to shout and wail, thought Allah Hussein, thought Allah Hussein, thought Allah Hussein, thought Allah Hussein, thought Allah Hussein.
दे करबला में हाजिर हूँ मौला तेरा गम दिल में है मौला गरीबे करबला कतीले नैनवा ज़ईफ़े आशूरा मौला तेरे गम में गम ज़दा मेरे दिल की है बुका सफ़र तेरे गम में मेरा मौला नज़र तेरे दर पर रखूं ये है कदमों की सदा दिखे मुझे रोज़ा तेरा मौला मेरी हसरत है जबी जब रख दूं मैं तेरी चौखट से उठे ना सर मेरा करार आ जाए मुझे भी सारा अल्लाह हुसैन 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 सारा अल्लाह
Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala on Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay? When to heaven I'll be going to Karbala on Arbaeen. For Sayyid al-Shuhada I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussein, just like al-Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones just to be with al-Hussein on the day of Arbaeen. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, Ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلا. اللهم ارزقنا كربلا بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer.
I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand.
भीगी भीगी सी थी हर एक नजर, मजलिसे आज़ाद थी जमीन पर। भीगी भीगी सी थी हर एक नजर, जिब्राइल को खूब थी खबर। कौन कौन था जा नमाज पर, जिक्र करबला जा नमाज पर। आएगा मजा जा नमाज पर, जिक्र करबला जा नमाज पर। आएगा मजा जा नमाज पर। तुझसे बच गई थी कि आबरू, जान मुस्तफा अगर न होता तू। तुझसे बच गई थी कि आबरू, जान मुस्तफा अगर न होता तू। रखता لبيك يا حسين، لبيك يا حسين، لبيك يا حسين، لبيك يا حسين، لبيك يا حسين.
वालेकुम अली भाई आपसे बात करना
एक्सेप्ट करता है ये कनेक्ट
میدمد بر جان ما صبح سفید کربلا میدمد بر جان ما صبح سفید کربلا میرود هر لحظه ما با امید کربلا تشنه آغوش یارم ای اجل مهلت بده تا بگیرم در بغل هر شهید کربلا بیقرارم ای کس و کارم من به این پرچم بده کارم بیقرارم ای کس و کارم من به این پرچم بده کارم دل تنگ دیدار تو دل بشایی کن یا حسین ما را کربلایی کن عشق بی پایان ای جان جان ای قرار قلبم حسین جان یا حسین یا حسین يا من عيني إليك يا صار الله يا ابن الهيدر يا ابن الهيدر يا ابن الهيدر يا من عيني إليك يا صار الله يا ابن الهيدر يا ابن الهيدر يا ابن الهيدر يا من قلبي معك يا صار الله يا ابن الهيدر هيدر يا ابن الهيدر يا من قلبي معك اجل مهلت بده تا بگیرم در بغل قبر شهید کربلا یا حسین
لبیک یا حسین Mahana Hassan Mujtaba, we would like you to come here close to the truck here where inshallah you're going to be the next speech. Labbaik ya Hussein! Labbaik ya Hussein! Moses walked and Jesus walked. Ibrahim walked and Muhammad walked. Every prophet has walked a path divine, chosen for them by the sublime. Moses walked up the chosen mountain, waiting for a drink from the heavenly fountain. The tablets were revealed for his nation, the words of guidance and salvation. Jesus wandered and walked with his disciples, holding the hand of his many pupils. He walked till he reached Jerusalem, interrupting the money changers' deceptive hymns. Ibrahim walked to find the barren land where Hajar and Ishmael were to take a stand. Till spring flowed under Ishmael's feet, the land became every believer's street. Muhammad walked from one city to another, looking for children like a wandering mother, till followers flocked to him from every corner, to one with glad tidings and an assigned warner. Hussein is the heir of Jesus, the Spirit of God, the one who challenged the fake men of God. Hussein is the heir of Moses, the spoken by God, the one who raised the words of his God. Hussein is the heir of Ibrahim, friend of God, putting his children and women to the test of his Lord. Hussein is the heir of Muhammad, the beloved of God, reforming and guiding the nation of his God. Like every prophet, we have our own walk to do, for the believers need to prove their servitude. Our walk is the walk to Karbala, the esteemed land. Hussein lies within with his beloved band. We walk to the air of the prophetic message, treading through the divine passage. Our walk is the walk to the absolute truth. Our walk is against every falsehood. This is the walk of the dispossessed who left their homes to support the oppressed. We pledge on the grave of these free men to ruin and destroy every oppressor's den. If Hussein is every prophet's successor, we inherit their stand against every aggressor. We are Jesus, Moses, Ibrahim, and Muhammad as we cling to the blessed tree of Muhammad. We are Hussein, and Hussein's essence is in us. We are Zainab, and her spirit resides within us. We walk till we reach our final goal. The Ummah under Mahdi is together and whole. لبيك يا حسين 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 لبيك يا حسين
I seek the protection of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala from my lowly desires and lowly emotions. And I seek help from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who is entirely merciful and especially merciful. The audience that we have, every single one of the individuals who looked at us, who heard us, they participated in this walk. Imam Ali says that eyesight is of no use if the insight is blind. The individuals who are looking at us look from inside, not from the superficial goggles that you have on to see people dressed in black, beating their chest, shouting and screaming. But look from inside, that why is it that these individuals are on the street on a Sunday? Why is it that their women and their children are crying? Why is it that they're holding these placards that are giving the slogans of justice and peace? Why is it they are walking and saying that we are against any oppressor? We are walking in support of every oppressed. We are standing here for the fight and the war that's been waging since humanity has been on the face of this earth. And that is the war of the human values that are trampled every single day. On these streets, in these buildings, and in every city of the world, our humanity and empathy are in danger. There are women and children that are thirsty. There is over 1 billion people that are living under $1. We have all of the resources. We have all of the basic needs covered. We do not look beyond what is in front of us. We are not looking at our empathy. The empathy that you and I should have against anything that we see wrong in this world. Today our freedoms have been taken, our privacy has been taken. Today our values of humanity, of empathy has been taken, but we do not do anything.
see us. From your inside, imagine a girl who's standing, whose hair are all covered with dirt, whose face is bruised, whose ears are bleeding. It's become an orphan. Her father's neck has been cut and put on a spear. This girl does not know yet, but she's going to be made a prisoner. Her arms are going to be tied, her neck is going to be tied in a rope. As you see us standing here, there were people as in audience who were throwing stones at her. We walk on these streets, no one is throwing stones at her. There are police that is protecting us, there are individuals who are looking at us. We are not being chained here. This girl is going to walk on the streets where she's going to be chained. Stones are going to be thrown at her, slaps are going to be given on her face. And in that rally, there will be severed heads on spears of her father, of her uncle. If no empathy wakes within you for orphans, for the one who are destitute, the one who have no homes, the one who are imprisoned without any cause, if nothing moves your heart today, then you have to ask yourself the question, am I a human? Imam Hussain al-Salam inspired many different personalities in this world. You all have heard of the name Gandhi, but you have not heard of the name who taught him to accomplish his goal without any violence. There are over 20 million people who are going to walk 80 kilometers. 20 million, that's half of the population of Canada, but we do not have any media covering that. It is the biggest pilgrimage in the world, but we do not have anybody covering that. We are here to remind all of you that there are 20 million people walking for your values, for the values of the human beings. As we walk, take a step, and under your step, imagine the oppressors. And as that step moves forward, imagine you're moving forward towards that Imam of yours that has inspired us to be on the streets today where other people are looking at us as if they don't know what is going on. The eyes of the spectators, if they put a feeling of humility or shame in, just imagine the daughters of the Prophet who had to walk in the streets, in the bazaar, where my sister's veils are on their head, but the veils of the daughters of the Prophet were taken away. Your supporters, your men are here, but their men's heads were severed on the spear. In front of them, they were walking as prisoners. You are not prisoners. If we are prisoners, we are prisoners of our lowly desires. This war of the lower emotions of human beings, of jealousy, of arrogance, has continued, and the higher emotions of love and compassion. This is what Imam Hussain al-Salam stands for. And this is a reminder to everybody who's listening, if you can get away from your superficial goggles, just look at us as individuals who want the oppressed to be helped, for the people who are hungry to be fed, the ones who are thirsty to be given water, the ones who have no shelter to be given shelter, for the ones who are killed innocently, for this killing to stop. We want the human values, the higher values of love, compassion, and freedom to reign in this world in the name of our Imam, Imam Hussain. Labbaik ya Hussain. Labbaik ya Hussain. Labbaik ya Hussain. Labbaik ya Hussain.
لبيك لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين.
Let me take you back to the day it all began, when the rest of the survivors were left at the mercy of a very tyrant clan. In those survivors was a very well-known man who generously gave away all that he had. To preserve the name of Islam, the man who endured all this pain was our fourth Imam. All 72 of your loved ones had died, and there were no more men on your side. Shir claimed himself the victor, but all that he was the killer. The night the enemies burned all their tents was the beginning of the tragical events. The women and children were all shackled and chained, and all the chains splattered with bloodstains. Oh my Imam, your father Hussein was beheaded, and the ones you loved were all dead. On the spear you saw your father's head, and everything on the hot flames was red with the blood of those who died to save Islam. But you couldn't do anything, so you stayed calm. The pains of what you saw that day were things that scars on your heart. But you were so brave that you spoke up and went all the We need your assistance and we need your protection so that we can all follow in your direction. We are not waiting for the reappearance of our Imam so that he can rule us with justice and save our souls from all this harm. Allah showed us the way previously unseen. We are the scribers for this deed.
लोकेशन का पता है? Sorry? कोई लोकेशन पूछ रहे थे ये यूनिवर्सिटी एंड फ्रंट है यूनिवर्सिटी एंड फ्रंट
University and front?
एंड दिस यूनिवर्सिटी
Respects. We gather after 40 days to remember those who gave their lives in the name of Islam and those who couldn't fight, who saw their loved ones die but stayed calm. Arbaeen is a revolution, sisters and brothers. It demonstrates that Islam is a religion of peace and care for others. There is something else you should know. It is one of the largest pilgrimages and it still grows. Each year, over 20 million people gather and honor a hero that gave away everything he had, a hero that we still remember after 1400 years. Oh enemies, don't you think we ever forgot? We remember Zainab's tears, Sakina's tears, Sajjad's tears. I always wonder how God Hussein's sacrifice was, but as a result, it left behind millions of people. لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا إمام لبيك يا عباس لبيك يا عباس لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا زينب لبيك يا زينب لبيك يا حسين 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 لبيك يا لبيك يا حسين 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 لسوقت كربلاء 40 في حسين لسوقت كربلاء 40 في حسين My eyes are full of tears My heart is full of tears When we say Ya Hussein We'll shake the universe When we say Ya Hussein We'll shake the universe There is no religion If there is Ya Hussein 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 There would be no Islam There would be no Quran There would be no Islam There would be no Quran If Hussein did not stand alone in Karbala If Hussein did not stand alone in Karbala Never say that Hussein takes you away from God Never say that Hussein takes you away from God God loves those who loves him Why won't you ever learn قاصد تزور الولي 40 خلتها من الدنيا من ويلينا سيل الفداء بهلا ومنينا لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا everyone لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين حسين till my death I will say يا حسين يا حسين till my death I will say يا حسين يا حسين my heart says يا حسين my soul says يا حسين my first word يا حسين my last word يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين يا حسين هر شيء
شرايات حسين لتوقت كربلاء لتوقت كربلاء 40 في حسين لتوقت كربلاء 40 في حسين My eyes are full of tears My heart is full of shame لبيك يا حسين 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 لبيك يا زينب حسينا وحسينا وحسينا وحسين حسينا وحسينا وحسينا وحسين حسينا وحسينا وحسينا وحسين حسينا وحسين وحسين حسين وحسين 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 حسين وحسين 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 حبيب العاشقين حسين حبيب العاشقين حسين حبيب العاشقين حسين عشيق الوالهين طريق العارفين نداء السائرين نداء السائرين وأملاك السماء عشقا تنادي وحسين حسينا وحسينا وحسينا وحسين حسينا وحسينا وحسينا وحسين دموع الخاشعين حسين دموع الخاشعين شفيع المذنبين شفيع المذنبين دليل الحائرين ضياء المهتدين ضياء المهتدين ضياء المهتدين دليل للورى يوم المعاد يا حسين حسينا يا حسينا وحسينا وحسين حسينا وحسينا وحسينا وحسينا
يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين भैया तेरे चेहरों के लिए आई है ज़ैनाब भैया तेरे चेहरों के लिए आई है ज़ैनाब जिंदा में लहद वाली सकीना की बना कर भाई की अमानत को तहे खाक छुपा कर साथ अपने लुटे काफिले को लाई है ज़ैनब। भैया तुम्ही बतलाओ वतन जाके करूं क्या सुबह तुम्हें पूछेगी तो बोलो मैं कहूं क्या जब भी घबराई है ज़ैनब।
لبيك يا حسين
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 السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام Everyone, Assalamu alaikum, Ya Aba Abdillah, Ya فاطمة لاقنا بالدموع والحنين افترى بالعرى ابن خير المرسلين ابن خير المرسلين طاميا طاميا عاليا بها الأمين وترى ما جرى عند زين العابدين عند زين العابدين وتنادي عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا everyone السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا قديم الرضا يا أبا Father, water from you, so thirst is for the sky. O martyr of Karbala, O martyr of Karbala, مات بين يديك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله يا منار الهدى يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك everyone السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا غريب يا سليم يا مقطع الكفوف يا جريح يا ذبيح كنت طعمة اليوسف كنت طعمة اليوسف بالأسى مع نسى قلبنا يوم الطفوف والحجر والآثر من يتاب الحتوف من يتاب الحتوف سيدي يا حسين يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك everyone السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا الرماح والجرح والمآسي قائمة والخيام والظلام والإياد الآسمة والإياد الآسمة والصغار بيننا في البواري هائمة قد أتت وجفت للعزاء فاطمة للعزاء فاطمة وتنوح عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك everyone السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا قطيع اليدين يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله السلام
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. Now we have Sheikh Subaiti who's going to end this with Ziyarat Arbaeen and some explanation. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين. It is said that in this Husseini caravan, when Jabir ibn Abdullah al-Ansari, the companion of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he came to the grave of Imam Hussein in Karbala and said, "Peace be upon you and the spirits that have descended in the neighborhood of Al-Hussein. I bear witness that you were steadfast. I swear by the one who sent Muhammad as a prophet with truth, surely we participated with you in what you had encountered." Atiyah, his servant, then said, "How can that be possible then when we have not descended on any valley, nor did we climb any mountains, nor did we fight with him, whereas the heads of Al-Hussein and his companions were on the spears? How can you say we were with him?" And Jabir says, "O Atiyah, I heard from the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam who said, whosoever loves a nation will be resurrected with them, and whosoever loves the deed of a nation will be considered one who has participated in that deed. I swear by the one who sent Muhammad as a prophet in truth, surely my intention and the intention of my companions is according to the intention of Al-Hussein and his companions." So hence, we as participants of this walk, we are as if we are in Karbala, since we join our walk with the day of Arbaeen, with the week of Arbaeen in Karbala. We are as if we are walking to Abu Abdullah al-Hussein. As Jabir says to Atiyah, that if you are happy with the action of Hussein, you are part of it. We are part of the acts of al-Hussein. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala put us on this path and generations to come on the path of Hussein and Ali Hussein. Labbaik ya Hussein! لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين.
Brothers and sisters, please, let's conclude by reading the Ziyarat al-Arbaeen. Just imagine if you are between the Haramain in this moment, facing the tomb, the graveyard of Sayyid al-Shuhada, making your heart ready to salute أبي عبد الله الحسين عليه السلام. أزور سيدي ومولاي أبا عبد الله الحسين زيارة أصالة عن نفسي ونيابة عن والدي وأهلي وأخواني وقراباتي وجيراني ومن قلدني الدعاء والزيارة قربة إلى الله تعالى. السلام على ولي الله وحبيبه، السلام على خليل الله ونجيبه، السلام على صفي الله وابن صفيه، السلام على الحسين المظلوم الشهيد، السلام على أسير الكربات وقتيل العبرات. اللهم إني أشهد أنه وليك وابن وليك وصفيك وابن صفيك الفائز بكرامتك، أكرمته بالشهادة
وحبوته بالسعادة واجتبيته بطيب الولادة وجعلته سيدا من السادة وقائدا من القادة زائدا من الزادة وأعطيته مواريث الأنبياء وجعلته حجة على خلقك من الأوصياء فأعبر في الدعاء ومنح النص وبذل مهجته فيه ليستنقذ عبادك من الجهالة وحيرة الضلالة وقد توازر عليه من غرته الدنيا وباع حظه بالأرذل الأدنى وشرى آخرته بالثمن الأوكس وتغطرس وتردى في هواه وأسخطك وأسخط نبيك وأطاع من عبادك أهل الشقاق والنفاق وحملة الأوزار المستكبرين النار فجاهدهم فيك صابرا محتسبا حتى سفك في طاعتك دمه والسبيح حريمه اللهم فلعنهم لعنا وبيلا وعذبهم عذابا أليما. السلام عليك يا ابن رسول الله، السلام عليك يا ابن سيد الأوصياء، أشهد أنك أمين الله وابن أمينه، عشت سعيدا ومضيت حميدا ومت فقيدا مظلوما شهيدا. وأشهد أن الله منجز ما وعدك ومهلك من خذلك ومعذب من قتلك، وأشهد أنك وفيت بعهد الله وجاهدت في سبيله حتى أتاك اليقين، فلعن الله من قتلك ولعن الله من ظلمك ولعن الله أمة سمعت بذلك فرضيت به. اللهم إني أشهدك أني ولي لمن والاه وعدو لمن عاداه، بأبي أنت وأمي يا ابن رسول الله، أشهد أنك كنت نورا في الأصلاب الشامخة والأرحام المطهرة، لم تنجسك الجاهلية بأنجاسها ولم تلبسك المتلهمات من ثيابها. وأشهد أنك من دعائم الدين وأركان المسلمين ومعقد المؤمنين، وأشهد أنك الإمام البر التقي الرضي الزكي الهادي المهدي، وأشهد أن الأئمة من ولدك كلمة التقوى وأعلام الهدى والعروة الوثقى والحجة على أهل الدنيا. وأشهد أني بكم مؤمن وبإيابكم موقن بشرائع ديني وخواتيم عملي، وقلبي بقلبكم سلم وأمري بأمركم متبع ونصرتي لكم معدة حتى يأذن الله لكم. فمعكم لا مع عدوكم، معكم لا مع عدوكم، فمعكم لا مع عدوكم. صلوات الله عليكم وعلى أرواحكم وأجسادكم وشاهدكم وغائبكم وظاهركم وباطنكم آمين رب العالمين. وصل اللهم على سيدنا ونبينا محمد وعلى أهل بيته الطيبين الطاهرين. اللهم صل جزاكم الله خير.
لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين لبيك يا حسين.
لبيك يا Brother Ismail, your son,
His nephew, Ahmad.
and your nephew, Ahmad, is out here in the front. He's right here waiting. Brother Arbaeen, Ismail, Brother Ismail, his nephew. There's also the group in thank you everyone for this year's Arbaeen walk. This is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and as I have our prayer here.
आप लोगों ने बच्चों ने लिया है?
For next year, inshallah, if anybody wants to sign paper in English, there is an email address info@arbaeen.com.
sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me, you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they not hear what the Prophet had said? I am from him and Hussein is from me. Sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayhi Mawla Hussain. sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain, sallallahu alayk Mawla Hussain. Oh my master, you are the lantern of guidance, you are the pride of existence. For me, you're the Lord of patience. Allahu Akbar, how could they not see all of your virtues, O son of Ali? Did they not hear what the Prophet had said? said, I am from him and Hussein is from me. Sallallahu alayhi wa Hussein, sallallahu alayhi wa Hussein.
السلام عليك I will beseech you, I will grieve you into the night.
I will beseech you, I will grieve you into the night. You are my master, I am alone, I call unto you. You are my master, I am alone, I call unto you.
Because I will be with you till the end, Hussein. In my eyes there's always tears of pain.
Like a river flows for your love, Hussein. Every broken heart cries out your name, cries out your name.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله. From your shrine I can't bear to stay apart. The flame of your love ignites my heart. Your name gives meaning to my soul. To you I raise my hands and call.
From your shrine I can't bear to stay apart. The flame of your love ignites my heart. Your name gives meaning to my soul. To you I raise my hands and call. Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan, Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan, Hussein Jaanam, Hussein Jaanam. My tears for you will never dry.
Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan, Mere Mola ya Hussein Jaan, Hussein Jaanam, Hussein Jaanam. My tears for you will never dry.
For every step I take is to you, Hussein. Till my final breath, your love will remain.
Even if they take my feet and my hands, I'll come crawling to your holy land, to your holy land.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك يا أبا عبد الله يا أبا عبد الله.
روحي وقلبي لديك صلى الله عليك Ya Abdillah, Ya Abdillah.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Abbas Rai.
And my name is Kamil Naji. We just wanted to say thank you so much for watching this video. Please help us spread the love of Imam Hussein by sharing this video with your friends and your family.
Also, make sure to check out our Instagram page at Servants of Zahra and click the subscribe button to get all the latest updates for our future releases. Thanks so much for all your support.